hello. How is it going, everyone? Oh! I fell. Hello. Welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Dog Season 2, Episode 43. With 3 syllables. We're back on our best friend in the whole world, my personal best friend, but also yours, Mr. Angel. Very excited to follow up on the crazy session that we had last time, which mainly consisted of almost killing Travis Shaw. So we're gonna have to reckon with that today and anything else that might come up. But it is a Sunday, so a Sunday? It's a fucking Thursday. So it might be pretty calm. We'll have to see how it goes. I don't know what law is typically like on a Thursday these days, so we'll soon find out. Have a little look at telegrams as well and see what's going on. I also need to stock up as well. I'm so broke. Item-wise. Goodness gracious. Sunday Adventure Gaming striking early. It's, I don't even know why I said Sunday. Usually there's like a reason behind my misspeakings, but no, I truly am just gone this time. I'm gone and I'm never coming back, so that's where I'm at. I just need to do some horse management. I just don't have space for fucking anything these days. Okay, that's gonna have to do. Okay, let's have a wander. What is born, eh? Lotus. Words to my main, eh? I'm gonna head over to Emmy and check the tallies. See what's been happening. Outside in a t-shirt today and I feel great today, so when the temperature plummets over the weekend, I'm sure that'll hit like a truck. It's been really cold here as well. I don't know what happened, but that truly was a fake spring. Whatever we had, it's just gone back to absolutely freezing temperatures, so I'm pissed. Hoping we well, I mean, even April is typically pretty rainy, so I truly don't know. I think we're just cooked for another couple of months, frankly. We will be receiving no joy or whimsy until June, at the earliest, I fear. So enjoy, man. That's where we're at. Need need the warm sunny weather to motivate my stupid brain. Yeah, it's been clear. I mean, we did have rain here briefly, but it's just kind of normal. But yeah, it's just weirdly cold. Pissing me off. Shay. But I'm motivated. I'm motivated right now, and I'm squeezing every bit of juice out of that motivation. Not really, but, you know, I'm trying my best. You got the boss bar ready? No. I keep forgetting. Somebody needs to, like, ping me. I wonder how hard it is. Surely somebody on the internet has made like an online generator for one, right? Surely I'm not gonna have to like fucking get a template and open up Photoshop and then download Bungie's boss bar health font and fucking go the whole 9 yards, right? Surely I'm not gonna go in for the meme that much, right? Everybody, right. Right. It's also very bold of me right now to just be riding. Just raw dogging the planes in the angel outfit. Most obvious motherfucker on the planet. Honestly, you just need a screenshot that goes hard mid-fight and add it to a photo and post it to the Wild Discord. Do you know what? You're right. You've never been so right then, and that will allow me to farm reactions, which is my favorite thing to do on the planet, so I will be getting those 20 joys and those 15 hearts and those 13 rolling laughters, and it's all thanks to your quick and decisive thinking. Fuck that possum. Now then, who is here at the telegram station? Don't know if I recognize any of those motherfuckers. Seriously, who are any of those people? Update, question mark? Update, dot dot dot. Oh fuck, here we go. Right, this was yesterday and yesterday. I actually managed to behave in a way. I spoke with Rachel. She doesn't seem to be too emotional or anything about Travis, so I believe he is still alive. I haven't confirmed though. Hope you have been having a good time just sitting there. Honestly, I'm not sure how you manage it. Wish I could do it myself, but I guess I like the patience. Take care, see you soon. Update. As I walked from the telegrams right after sending that last one, I just got confirmation Travis is alive. Got his plans for him, I guess, right? Hope this doesn't ruin your day before it starts, but wanted to let you know. I mean, I wasn't trying to kill him. I was just, you know, telling him, hey, okay, let's get back to Beth. Anytime someone uses God's plan towards Angel, I instantly think to myself, they think this is a game. It is like very funny though how using that as an excuse can be so gratifying when it actually does work out. Like, it's so satisfying to just be like, well, clearly the thing I did didn't go my way because God has some other ideas. And if that ever like pans out where like that person actually does something useful, or you know, something happens in a particular way, it's incredibly satisfying. Like Beth and Dead Set saving Angel from his arrest from Travis and Kia, that was awesome. Like, you can't not just like smile at just how ridiculous the delusion is just like playing off at that point. uh, Christ, okay. Cinema and Angel using a great offense if anyone implies something not working out for Angel is God's plan. Yeah, I mean, literally. That is all it is. It's just very easy to like spin anything, basically. So it's quite fun then when it actually works out. Okay. A rage baiter at heart. I mean, I guess, yeah. He was basically doing that for the Travis fight. In a really fucked up way, where he's just taunting him behind every tree that he takes cover behind. It's you know, like pulling out the anger, and it's just so fun to watch. But yeah, Travis's player, you know, played that accidentally in the last session. Yeah, the boss fight grips, yeah. Actual stage 1, stage 2, stage 3 dialogue, like... Interesting to hear from Beth though, saying that Rachel wasn't like torn up about the Travis thing. The fact that we haven't seen Rachel once since trying to kill her, which was what? I mean, 2 weeks ago, I think, maybe more. Like, that's kind of crazy. Given how often we were seeing her prior to that. It was like every day, basically. So that meeting is gonna just be insane because he's met Bailey since trying to kill Bailey. I mean, even the Travis meeting, like, if Travis ever sees Angel again, there is no dialogue. Like, we've run out of dialogue options. It's just straight into combat. His health bar just appears instantly and we start getting shot at. There's just no... I feel like I've kind of fucked myself. Because how do you talk to somebody after they do that, you know? After they... I mean, basically torture you and leave you for dead. And I shot his horse in the head. He's spamming X through all of the dialogue. He's just getting straight into the combat. My god. I'm actually scared. But I mean, at that point, then I think Travis, like, does fully become a target. Honestly, I don't know how else to... I couldn't justify it then, you know? I would need to put him in a position where he either does perma or Angel no longer attacks him. He's just completely passive. Twist, please stop trying to activate me, man. It's horrendous behavior. I've been so bad. Insane thing to say. No, I know what you mean. It's still just a crazy thing to say. I feel like I should probably make a new outfit because I feel like we're slowly losing any mileage out of these three. So I don't know. Trying to remember what the last one I wore was. I think it was 3, wasn't it? Still have the winter one as well. I do love how this turned out. I wish I could have like matched the coat to the hat and the scarf a bit better though. so it's like more of a cream, more of an off-white than like a grey, but let's go regular incognito. I just don't know what else I could wear. I mean, we've got the cowboy generic look, we've got the kind of flat cap, almost Irish look, and we've got the regular kind of cowboy look as well. Or I guess we've got the outlaw, the Irish and the cowboy, so yeah, it's mainly like down to the hat. I always feel like I need an appropriate hat, but even then it's kind of difficult. Who is that? Oh, that's the train guy. Full suit and do the New York accent. Did I say the other day? I can't remember whether I said it out loud, but I like unironically considered doing like a Peaky Blinder outfit. That would be so dumb though. It's just ridiculous. I'm trying to keep the outfits like fairly generic. I mean, they all use the regular like angel base. It's just that they use a different hat, a different open coat, and that's kind of really the main difference. There was a point where I considered just not wearing a hat at all and having different clothes, and then always having the angel hat like available to put on, but it doesn't really work, honestly. I wanted to see if there was like a different kind of headwear slot, but yeah, no, it doesn't work. Because that's what I would have done. I would have just like rocked a closed coat and then just kept the angel coat in the open coat section, and then done the same thing with the hat, but yeah, it doesn't really work, so. Angel unironically starts saying, "Word is born." Yeah, but then I would just get reported for not actually playing my character. I'm trying to use disguises appropriately, you know what I mean? Like, one of the things that I just personally find really dumb about people using disguises on their characters is that, like, there are so many, like, meta layers to character identification that it's difficult to know what to like break and what not to break. Like, it's gotten to the point where I can tell most of the time, like I can tell a player by their voice, you know? There are some players I just can't because they're so good at accents, but you know, if like if Beth was disguised, I'd know it was Maiden. And I'd know it was Beth even if she dyed her hair or was wearing different stuff. But there's kind of like face blindness to Wild that, you know, it's just difficult to justify completely altering your character and even their voice in an attempt to like disguise yourself, which is why with Angel I didn't never change my voice because Angel just wouldn't. And I try not to alter his clothing too much because that kind of gives the game away. But also, you know, he at this point just never changes his horse. He's always on Damascus. So the keen-eyed horse studiers get their cake for that. So, and you know, the rest of Angel's outfit, he always wears the same trousers, boots, shirts, etc. He's always dual wielding, things like that. Yeah, it is almost power gamey, I'd agree. But yeah, I mean, that's just how it is. I'm not knocking anybody for doing that. I'm just saying that's not something that I like to do because I think it's too much. And I'm not really, like, I am trying to avoid people, but also I'm not really trying to avoid people. You know, I want to be caught. I want to have those interactions and those scenes, like with Travis the other day. I can selfishly admit that I don't want to be arrested because I don't think it would work for the serial killer, like, storyline. But, you know, otherwise I'm completely game for getting caught, I guess. You know, have a nosy into Blackwater, see what's there. Well, let's go Strawberry first, and then Blackwater. It's kind of sad playing Angel and, like, missing the train of, well, not only there being a fuck ton of deputies around, like, I mean, a lot of days you still get a fuck ton of deputies around, but less so on weekdays especially, but less so as well on weekends, I guess. Oi. Is that fucking Travis? It better not be. Looks like it was just a hunter. I can't tell anymore, truly. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be too many, like, Western deputies anymore. Like, when people were truly, like, stationed out there and making a lot of RP out there. But it's just the nature of law, really. You kind of have to be everywhere, and you can't stick to one side of the crossing for too long, because so much shit is going on elsewhere that you're just forced to go there. It was like that in Saint-Denis being stationed there. Even though I was the sheriff there, you rarely get to spend time there because everything is just, you know, somewhere else. It's always central. Like Rhodes, Valentine, Blackwater, and then just upwards, basically. Just gonna have a once over through here. I wonder how long I could just sit in Blackwater on a bench before somebody, like, notices me, like, recognizes me. Probably like 30 seconds. I just know somebody's gonna be like, you don't think I recognized you in that brown jacket? Your iconic brown jacket, Angel? No. And then I get my head blown smooth off. And then what do I do? There's no coming back from that. I have to RP out that my head has been blown smooth off. Because somebody has walked up to me and gone slash me below his head smooth off. I have to respect the slash me at that point. Am I, by chance, the king of the Bronx? No, Twist. No. Anything else? Fucking it. Just the craziest slash me. Yeah, exactly. Oh, is this fucking up? Okay, I actually do need to pick up some stuff from town, so that's ideal. God, it is one of those days today. Holy, this is miserable. Nicest UK weather in Blackwater right now. Still fairly early, so as always, it'll ramp up. What is it I needed? Oh, my horse is miles away. I'm just gonna... I think I have like 0 sugar cubes left. I think it's like 5, so... Maybe I'll just buy 40 or something ridiculous. Let me slap on some of these. Just the iconic villain food of an apple. I should get milk as well. I need to find a way to get milk. Was that everything? I guess I can just top up on everything else. Here we are. And yeah, I think the rest is fine. Boop. I have a telegram. Yo, who made that sign? Do I have a... Oh, I don't even have space, Johnny, for a fucking... For a note. This is why you never max out an inventory, ladies and gentlemen. Worst decision you can possibly make. Right. Let's have a look. I wish you could put notebooks in a document folder. I'm gonna see if I can twist somebody's arm to do that because, my god. That would be ideal. Okay. Let's do... this, I guess. Let me do this. Okay. I'm gonna stick this up in the medical office. Just to taunt Travis. and anybody else who might be back and forth. Jolly Jake's tobacco. Okay, so definitely not in there. No medics around. Anything interesting on the beds? Any notes of anybody being around? No. What is this? Why is this so private? Is it a changing room? Oh, it is. Yeah, that's quite cool. Good to know that there's one actually in here. And that you can buy stuff. You can buy fucking everything. Holy shit, pure alcohol based. Where should I stick it? People tend to like sit on these boxes, no? Don't they? Should I just whack it here where everybody tends to have a nice little reunion? Busting out a full plate of milk and cookies after each murder. That sounds so good though now. Oh my god. Just absolutely dunking. Yeah, I'll take my horse over to the telegrams. Have a quick check. I mean, really, no, let's go to Riggs. Let's go to Riggs and just see what's going on. Rather than staying too long in town. It's never ideal. Okay. Blackwater seems fairly quiet though. Apart from that one person on a wagon over there. And that one person barging into the stables. I was unfortunately made aware of some meta purely just by myself looking in an innocent channel and just realizing something. So we might have to what the hell has he seen? Might have to face that at some point, maybe today, who knows, but I have a feeling. So who's getting shot? Well, nobody's getting shot, but somebody has been shot quite fatally, it seems. So sorry, found a wild fake to death. That would actually be crazy. How do you even, I mean, just impossible to justify. Completely impossible. Oh, of course, of course. Why wouldn't there be wolves here waiting for me, as always? Can't catch a break with this game, ever. So I knew a pack, like, did spawn there, but I didn't think it would be that high, or like, out of the way, I guess. Beth, you should know. if Goldie and Shoe Grant are on your list or next in line, I wouldn't count on finding them. Seen them yesterday, very, very injured, barely able to move about. Not sure if they will be anywhere besides in Blackwater by the medical office, if anywhere. I'm not going to die. Life isn't done fucking tormenting me. Beth. Thanks, Beth. Interesting. Who the fuck got Goldie and Shoe? I mean, probably a gang. You think you know the meta medicine? Well, I mean, maybe. It wasn't like... I mean, I guess it was pretty... public. I don't know how you describe it. Well, I mean, if Goldie and Shoe are like barely alive in Blackwater, I would adore tormenting them. That's exactly what I'd want to do. Yeah. Obviously no meta, but I mean, just Goldie and Shoe walking around in their little cardigans. An Angel just, you know, slingshotting them with the tiny rocks. That's the first thing I've had in my head. She said that from Emerald, so I'll just reply. These double spaces, man. Hello. I saw a TikTok today of somebody saying, you should be leaving double spaces after the end of every sentence. It doesn't make sense to only leave one space because you leave one space between words, so you should leave two spaces after sentences. And I thought to myself, what the fuck are you talking about? And it just looks awful. Who could possibly justify that? Good to know. I wonder what happened to them. Perhaps I shall ask them directly. Two old souls such as them would not pose a challenge if they're out of it. Okay. I think that's good. You know, we need, I think, a larger goal in between looking for people, right? Like, what else would Angel potentially be interested in doing other than the work? Because you can't always, I mean, I can't always work on the work if nobody's around, right? So is there something else that we could tap into that we're not tapping into currently? I'm just trying to think. It doesn't feel like it, because we're meant to be like this very focused worker, you know, but how that plays out when there aren't that many people around is kind of up for debate, I guess. because I still want to set up some, you know, actual murder scenes. But I tend to do them, or want to do them, like later in the evening, but then by the time that comes about, I'm always running into someone that I like want to run into, or that I know and that, you know, I want a story with, kind of thing. That's basically what happened with Bailey. Like, I was gonna go off and set up a murder scene, but we ran into her instead, so. Also, the wolves are just fucking ridiculous in this game. Actually pissing me off. Imagine Angel in his signature outfit slowly following them on horse aura farming. What, shooting Goldie? That would be, I mean, I think they would just pull guns on me, even in their weakened state. They would just try and take me on because they're insane people. But also incredibly based of them. So, I really don't know. Hey, Frost. Whale, whale, whale. So many notes on this building. Oh, the poetry thing, we read this before, didn't we? New publication, Michelangelo in Rome by Pearl Agnew. Discusses the work of one of the most impactful artists of the Italian Renaissance, Michelangelo di Lodovico Buonarroti Simoni. A man with an expensive and profoundly impactful body of work. Two new publications. And Rustle My Heart by Sapphire Rose Wilder. I mean, give me the most RP name you've ever heard in your life for a writer character. Yeah, it's good to see you, Frost. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm just having a wonder. I never realized there was just a window here, because the glass just looks completely not like glass. Fantasy smart writer type name. Wait, was it Sapphire Ruby Wilder? I mean, 4 fucking gems and on a Rose Wilder. I literally had to double take. I thought their name was fucking Sapphire Ruby Emerald, like it was a Pokemon game. Holy shit. Right, we're good. Haven't seen in these buildings yet? Well, come on down! What have you been up to? Too busy on Guarma. Clearly. Too busy not being in towns? True. Get in a town. Get in one. Our debt is going down. I could pay off my debt right now, but will I? No. Can I get a view of the medical office from up here? I'm surprised they didn't take down the notes. Maybe they don't. Oh, that's Freddy. Oh shit, scared the fuck out of me, that NPC. Christ. Have a good one, Frost. I'll talk to you later. I'm just staring at the medics like this while being lit by the red lamp. Actual insane person. I don't know if this is... Oh. Okay, that's my cue to leave. Who the fuck just broke a window? Oh, good. Hey, Avi. Someone just broke this fucking main window down here. That guy eating soup. Should I go talk to them? I'm trying to remember who the medic was that I'd left, Travis with on that day. I'm totally forgetting though. Totally forgetting. Because I think, is it... Was it Claire? I can't remember. Maybe it was Luis's player, because we ran into them in Strawberry, did we? Oh, I don't know. But she saw me in the full white get-up, so I don't think she would know. Is that Delacroix? I should probably get out of town. Really, shouldn't I? Is that... Oh no. I thought it was Shu for like 3 milliseconds. Holy fuck, that scared me. Oh god, I don't have TeamSpeak open. Fuck me. This whole time I haven't had TeamSpeak open. God knows who could have been talking to me.
Hello. Can we help?
Pardon me. I wanted to ask,
You two something. You wouldn't happen to be doctors, would you?
We are, yes.
Do you know how Travis Shaw is doing?
Are you next of kin?
No.
Well, then we can't
tell you anything. Yeah.
No.
Really?
Can't tell you anything.
No, I'm sorry. We cannot give out any information.
Why is that?
It's confidentiality. We can only share information about patients they consent to sharing.
I see. So you can't even tell me if he's alive or not.
No.
Cannot tell you anything.
What a shame. Well, I thought it was worth asking. Thank you both.
No
You
problem.
have a safe day.
Don't know what me. Do you think they know? Do they know? Does he know? Well, they haven't moved yet. So they're not rushing him to the telegram office.
Well, I guess we'll have to check back another time.
It would have been so funny if I had just gone, if they're like, are you next of kin? I'm like, yeah. Yes, I am, as a matter of fact. I've just realized I haven't set up next of kin on John. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to get the opportunity on Angel. But I should probably get somebody down on John now that I think about it. I'll ask Maxi if I'm allowed to put his name down or something, or maybe Suki. If they're going to be the main characters, the sidekicks, as it were. Oh. Really not sure whether I've met Claire before. No, that's not Claire. Is it Claire? Clara? Oh, fuck. I don't know. What's Fuzzy's medic name? She has Luis and... who cares? Anyway. I don't think we've met her before on Angel, so... I think we're in the clear. I don't know if Violet would have recognized me because I think we've only met her once as well in the white outfit, so I think we might be okay, honestly. Got a vanilla shake from the ice cream truck. All I need is my propeller hat. Out of all the things you could have possibly got from the ice cream truck, you got a milkshake. And not even that, you just got a regular vanilla one. What are you, 80? How can you pot calling the kettle black right now? Come on. No, if I ever, I mean, I haven't used an ice cream truck since I was, what, 8? But if I did, I mean, the last thing I would get would be a milkshake. Surely you're getting an ice cream, no? Is that too much? I'm carrying a stop sign, eating ice creams. Sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. Fair enough. My bad. Sentient, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. I completely forgot you're holding a stop sign right now. What's the play? What is the play? Oh, look at this guy. Angel writes back to Blackwater and it's don't you know who I am? No, he's not. He has no reason to be mean to those very nice medics. Yet. Anything happening in Limpany? Wasn't there a job board that they said existed here? I can't remember where they said it was though. There's a random note there. What is this? Limpany Cellars. Set up on the jailhouse side of the town. Use the buildings, crescents and fireplace, set up your stand. What's the jailhouse? That thing? You can't go inside here, right? Oh my god, you can. Are these are openable, uppable. Holy. Friggin' rat. I really haven't explored Limpany too much, honestly. Where's this job board? It's gotta be around here. I'm just expecting to see like 700 notes somewhere. Maybe just inside the saloon then. Whoa! Fully breaking character on Angel, asking them who made the sign for the jewelers. Yeah, and then I get banned instantly for everything. Lucky Lynn's dice. Nothing. Nothing. Gators, sweet sips and scoops. Enjoy these free hard ciders and ice creams. Goodness me. Anything left? Swamp puppy hard cider. Okay. There's a pot. Is that a crate? No. Wait, there's a sack here. What the fuck? Since when are you able to put stuff in sacks? I've never seen this in my life. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Good morning.
Oh god.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you there.
Let's get the fuck out of you. Oh! The fuck?
You don't come around here often, do you?
No, not particularly. But I'm interested in the people here. I've done business with Mr. Powderboy.
Oh yes, Lynn. He's good people. Same thing with Constance and everybody else around here.
Yes. I don't believe we've met. I'm Angel.
Angel, pleasure to meet you. My name is Wesley Emerson.
Pleasure to meet you, Wesley.
Just cooking food, Angel.
Well, yes, I was trying to see what was on offer here, but I realize I'm not particularly hungry, so...
I don't think these boxes have been restocked in a while.
No, I don't think after the market there's much left, but always worth checking, I suppose.
It's always good, worth a good shot.
Mm.
Your name was Angel. Name sounds somewhat familiar.
Yes, I feel like I've heard your name before as well, but... Do you ride with somebody?
I ride with a person named Addy, but I'm not particularly part of an outfit per se.
I see. Neither do I.
That's good. It's nice to meet somebody that isn't part of a massive gang. It seems like everybody these days is some way, somehow tied to a gang or a massive gang of sorts, or two or three or four. There's no telling anymore these days.
Well, it's only natural, I suppose. People find strength in numbers. I haven't found that to be the case.
If you ask me, to be quite frank with you, the strength in numbers argument is purely just because people are weak.
Well, by themselves, maybe. But yes, I'd agree. I think people often underestimate just how much one person can do.
I like the way you think, Angel. Daddy and I, people seem to always underestimate us. Even when we have guns leveled to them, they still want to act like they're the big bad wolves of the crossing. But they find out very quickly that they're not. Funny to me, really. Just because we're not a gang of 6, people don't fear.
I've found the same in my travels, but people soon find out. that that is a big mistake to make. It is a lesson that I don't particularly take much pleasure in teaching people, but it must be taught.
That's where we differ maybe a tiny bit. A portion of me takes joy in making people understand that underestimating people is one of the... What's the word? We'll say dangerous things that a person can do.
Yes, I think once you've avoided danger for so long, and that confidence, that arrogance grows in you, all it takes is one little push to send you crashing back down to reality.
Absolutely. So what is it that you do precisely around the crossing, Angel? You don't strike me as the bank robber or the highway robber.
No, I'm on something of a mission. By God.
A mission by God.
Yes.
Well, that sounds interesting. That sounds fun almost. How's it going for you?
Well, I must say the crossing differs to many of the other places I've been to. It's quite challenging to conduct my work here, but I would say it's been successful for the few months that I've been here.
That's good. That's
Afternoon,
good.
morning, whatever it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry to interrupt. Chop's checking her stuff.
You're okay.
No.
Well, Mr. Angel, I won't keep you too long. However, if there's anything you need help with, you can always stop by here and just inquire.
Yes, well, Limpany has proved to be quite useful. I've, as I said, done business
Absolutely.
with Mr. Paderborn, but I'm sure somebody told me that there was some kind of job board here.
Yes.
Oh, yes, right this way.
Yes,
There
could
is
you
one.
show me?
Mhm.
Thank you.
That's not your typical job board. It's more of a notice board posting, but you can look at the postings
here it
throughout
is.
here and see what there is to do.
I've walked past this so many times the notes just blend in with the board.
Yeah, unless you know what you're looking for, it's quite hard to spot.
Mm.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
What's your name?
Chop. Or Penelope. Either or. People go with whichever one they prefer. People usually go for Chop.
Like chop. Yeah, it makes you sound like you can chop somebody.
Not done that in a long time. Only do that to people who deserve it really, really bad.
Fair. My name is Wesley. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Oh, so
Do
she
any of you
usually
two?
hangs out around here. She's not just... Don't worry, she's not like specifically seeking out anyone, don't worry.
100 mushrooms for
People who are going in some
$800.
direction or
Fucking
something. Chop
me.
just sort of lives here. It's odd.
It's okay. I sort of live here too, I suppose. I slip here on occasion when I don't know what my status quo is with the law department of the crossing.
That's fair. Also, say your name again one more time, sorry.
Wesley Emerson.
Wesley.
You can just call me Wes if you like.
Oh, we met very briefly the other day. Okay, yeah.
Have we? Where?
Yes. You were here with that person yesterday, super briefly?
Oh, yes.
Yes. Chop was dressed very differently, but today she's doing something she likes to call exercising free will and just wearing
This
something
is
that
just
she's
a minor
probably
job.
not going to have an event to wear it
Got
at again,
guts.
so
Prove it right now.
Yeah, well, Chop, me, Mr. Angel here, we all have free will. We can do whatever we like.
I'm sorry I've been rude to you, Chop. Hello, yes, I'm Angel.
Hello, Angel.
Do
What is
any
it
of you two
do?
have goings or passings with Ace Montana? Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. I believe I've met Ace Montana once or twice, yes. But nothing of interest. Seems like just a man.
Quite the assessment. I couldn't agree more, to be quite frank with you. That was getting under my skin slowly, but methodically, I suppose.
What's he doing?
Well, a friend of mine and I were doing a sheriff's office robbery, and we took 7 or 8 hostages, and he just happened to be one of them.
7 or 8. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. We needed the numbers because deputies were being quite persistent in wanting to capture us. We were already wanted for 4,000 days or so by this point.
Oh, okay. Okay. This makes slightly more sense. But woo. Sorry. Continue.
Anyway, we found Mr. Montana. We extended the courtesy to make sure he was not wanted and simply said that we were just going to borrow his time. And that was it. We had no previous dealings with him. We were not friends. We were not foes. We were simply neutral. One day in Siska, we happened to all be in Siska at the same time. Addy, myself, Montana, and his goons. They decided to jump us randomly and pull a knife out in the courtyard of Siska. Clearly a premeditated attack. And he said that he's been looking for us for 4 weeks prior, though we've had no word from him, even though he has our Telegram numbers. We simply want to have a conversation. It seems to be a big misunderstanding that's across the line. It's been awfully slippery.
Well, that is surprising. He never struck me as anyone worth caring about. The only time I met him, he was seeking out a man named Peaches, and he was riding back and forth into Thieves' Landing. I don't know if he resides there, but he also mentioned Emerald Ranch, so I suppose those would be the places I would check.
Of course. Chop, were you saying something? I forget.
No, Chopper's just kind of processing the 7 or 8 hostages and then the knife in the courtyard, which is a fucking crazy move.
Yeah, especially with all the guards there. I was
Yeah.
quite surprised myself. That's why we want to have a conversation. We want to teach him the etiquette of Siska, maybe. But,
Just a little etiquette class, that's all.
well, maybe. But time will tell and see how that goes. But yeah, the hostages were absolutely needed. The law department did not and still does not like us for whatever ungodly reason.
Very surprising.
A lot of people hold grudges very easily. Especially when there are 7 or 8 reminders.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, would you like us to do anything if we come across Mr. Montana?
Surely I could pass along my Telegram information if you managed to see him or if you managed to grab him up. Paid handsomely, of course.
What is your Telegram?
FQ515.
Aside from the numbers in the kindest way possible, your Telegram number fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's not great.
Chops is HZ though, so she understands.
Yeah, we're both
She's
in
sick of
the
zebras. She doesn't even know how to say it anymore.
Plus, if I had to set it over and over again. Yeah, absolutely. Wesley, Wesley, and then Emerson, Emerson.
Excellent. Well, I'll be in touch if I have anything.
Absolutely.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, cool.
Hello. people come by and do jobs typically.
Suppose that's the only thing he has left to do.
You know him?
Yes, that's Carl K.
Ah.
Job had a
Heard the name.
conversation with him a while back that was just running by him on the road and stopping and speaking about life very briefly. Job keeps having very short conversations with people about life. The most odd places.
How's that going for you?
Pretty good so far. No one's got overly pessimistic yet.
That's good. You got that going.
It is surprising. It's very surprising, actually. It's almost suspiciously surprising. Now Job's concerned.
Maybe you just radiate positivity and people can't help but join in.
That's got to be it. Maybe that's it.
People have a tendency... Maybe it's because of the way Chop's kind of stuck talking. A lot of people... She's trying to think of the words, but she's struggling. They're just surprised by it, and it kind of makes them lose their footing in conversation, so to speak. So maybe they just forget the pessimism for a little bit? Maybe? That's a guess.
What?
See? Lost the footing.
What do you mean they stop talking once... Wait, you stop talking or they stop talking?
No, sometimes just when she's talking, just the way that she's... Because she's stuck talking like this. Sometimes people lose their footing in the conversation. In a way.
Right, and that
Especially at the
rubs off
start
on
of
other people.
conversations.
Right. I understand now.
Job's not sure how busy Limpany will be today, though. Yesterday, quite a bit happened. Oh,
Looks
never
like
mind.
it'll be
Wow,
quite
way to
busy.
be immediately...
That's
You got here just as Chop said that she wasn't sure how busy Limpany was going to be today, and then you all fucking show up and make her look like an idiot.
We actually come through Limpany quite often, Chop. I'm surprised we haven't seen you more than we have.
Chop likes to snooze. And she had to snooze a lot yesterday because she got hit in the head with a canoe. It's a long story. It's actually not.
I want to hear it now.
You know the tall trees, little stream?
See?
Yes.
Okay, see. Okay.
Yep. Don't take a lot of people down that way on a canoe. It goes very terribly, very quickly. You don't even have to fall off the waterfall to get really hurt. Someone just has to be behind you in a canoe.
I can't believe someone threw a canoe at you. How evil.
It's okay, Chop will smack him in the face later. But how are you... It's asking how you're doing, just a dumb question. How's the day been, essentially? Any trouble today?
No trouble today.
Okay, good. Would you like to come in? Chops realized that she's kind of blocking the entire bar. Come on. Everyone can go be slightly warmer by the tiniest bit of wall that's still standing.
Alright, I'm gonna put my coat away. You guys go inside.
That's okay.
Hola, Angel.
Hello.
How are you?
Yes, I'm doing quite well. How are you? You look a little tired.
See, it's been a rough last 24 hours.
Something I need to know about?
Nacho is dead.
Oh. Huh.
I'm going inside. Where's the alcohol?
Let Chops look.
Well, that explains it. How did that happen?
From what I've been told, Law found Beth and Nacho, and they got chased to tall trees. There was a gunfight, and Nacho got shot down and died in Blackwater.
Wow. It was just Nacho and Beth.
Fighting against, I think, 4 deputies.
Where were the rest of you?
I was resting in Saint Denis and 12 hours in Guarma right now. Trying to enjoy the day after Guarma Tuesday.
I'm assuming they know, though.
I don't think they know yet. So that's why we're waiting for them to get out of Guarma.
Well, that's going to be a surprise. Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
Gracias. We could probably go inside as well. We got to go some more war and
Yes.
drink again.
Angel, it was nice speaking to you.
It's good
I'm
to
gonna
meet
run
you.
for now.
Take care.
If you need anything, feel free to reach out.
Yes, I will do.
Hola. Do you still need cow meat, by the way, over here?
More than likely. Chop actually doesn't work here, but her fiance basically runs the whole bar. So. But she'd assume so. If there's still a job up, they're guaranteed that they still need it.
Okay, I have 3 crates of cow meat.
That would be beautiful.
So doesn't get everything packed well, and I can deliver it here.
Of course. Chop makes sure to bring it up to them so they can figure out a better time.
Mhm.
A few of us slept around Thieves, so she doesn't know if they're gonna have to ride out from there when they do wake up.
So
Did Law pass through? You know when?
No.
Oh my God, they actually have a fucking brains. That's amazing. Maybe they could rub them together.
We did think that a big group,
And
there
make
was
a
that big
fucking
group
fire.
that was the Stringers, and then quite a while later,
Damn, Dad said I
three people
fucked.
did ride by and they thought it might have been Law, but they didn't ride up or do anything.
Gashade went after Millie last night and caught her. She's in Sisika.
Oh my god.
By the way, Chop, if you see Choi, he's a lawman, wears pastel shirt, let me know. Please. I'll pay you like $5,000.
Fucking
He
Choi
didn't
is
need to pay
around?
Okay, well,
No
you know,
way.
let me know. I seek his company.
Okay. Chop will keep that in mind.
Oh god.
I shall
Wait,
pass that
we've
along
got
to the others as well.
deranged Beth back, for fuck's sake. Oh no.
So other than that stuff happening yesterday, how has everything been?
Well, the whole canoe thing happened, which really fucking hurt, by the way. Chop's got enough brain damage, as you can tell by how she talks. She doesn't need any more, but she'll be fine. It's just a little, like, goose egg on the back of her head. Jordan checked it over. She'll be fine. Things seemed pretty quiet. Blackwater Chop just passed through had like maybe 4 people there, none of whom Chop knows. She's not really got up to too much today yet. Oh, Chop got to have a conversation with 2 people that she doesn't like and just say, hey, we're never going to be friends, but we're not going to kill each other, so ignoring each other is pathetic. So that was fun.
Who would that be?
Probably not the best to talk about it here, but Chop doesn't get along with Dick and Solus.
Oh.
For very personal reasons, they've
Oh,
never done
okay.
anything to actively harm Chop or anything like that. And how we are to each other isn't exactly a secret. And they are good people to those they're close with, you know. Just Chop has a complicated history.
Fair enough. Yeah. That was gonna be a little awkward considering they live here, but
Yeah, that's why Chop just kind of had a conversation with them both, because the silence and ignoring each other and never starting that conversation was, at a certain point, pathetic on everyone's part, including Chop's. And she doesn't like feeling pathetic.
yeah, I hear. I'd rather just rip off the fucking bandage, right? And
Yeah.
get over the awkward shit. Or make it worse, whatever. But the stagnation and problems is...
The stagnation's very annoying, especially when it seems to be more of a problem to everyone except the people involved.
Yeah.
Maybe it's solved now.
Well, that's good. How's
Chop's,
what?
Chop's been in similar boots to you before with everything going on, so she knows that questions and stuff aren't great. What's the plan for today? It's probably one of the better questions she can actually ask.
This is so like fly on the wall.
Find the
Right
rest
now?
of our gang and inform them that their friend is dead. Typically.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Is there anyone? Chop can try and keep an eye out for people. She's sure you probably get to them with telegrams quicker, but she can try and keep her eye out.
I don't know if you've met Elias or Rena, Chop, but waiting for them to get back from Gorma. We all went.
Oh, Elias and Rena are over there.
Hmm.
This is as close as I'll get to being the ghoul from Fallout.
Yeah, they're still in Gorma. I need to give me a minute.
That's okay.
We probably also need to inform them who we are. Just in case they show up or get out of the boat at any point.
Chop, sorry about what happened with yours yesterday.
I love Von Kleist with the
Most vets
fucking
probably
Luger
sort of
in the
weird, so she
sidearm
doesn't wanna keep
pocket.
saying it to
Holy
her.
shit,
Doesn't
that's
really
aura.
help, but-
That's fucking aura. Oh my god. I know it's not a Luger, it's
She's
1833 or whatever.
It's been
Take
like
it,
that
right?
for a while. So,
Yeah.
And I think we're trying to all stick together and be there for each other best we can.
It's the best way to be. People that go off on their own and try to take action alone usually ends in someone else dying, so it's good that you're sticking together.
Hey. Oh yeah, we might do we were definitely gonna do a funeral and we left Nacho's body with some people on the road, so they're taking care of him for now, and I guess we start figuring out where we want to bury him now. guess was wondering if we want to do
Get from behind the
the
pillar,
government
Isaac.
petitions, or I don't know much about it. So I guess that's maybe something we can ask some of the people in Guarma how they do things over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Some people should be able to help with it. Is there anything you guys need? Supplies or anything like that? Chop's not exactly wanted. She can pick up stuff in town as needed.
They're burying him on Guarma?
That I can think of top of my head right now. Not at the moment, but anything can change. So I mean, I can take your telegram if that's okay.
Yeah, of course. Just let Chop
Okay.
know when you're ready.
See, I'm ready. A good memory.
Okay. It is HZ, which sucks because everyone always says zebra. 550.
Zucchini.
It's always zebra or zucchini.
So HZ
Yeah, HZ.
Pepper.
okay. 550. Okay. And if you want my telegram as well, mine is I don't actually know if you know my name or not, but my name is Isaac Estrada. My telegram is undead xylophone 406.
Say the numbers again.
406.
Okay. So we'll keep that in
As
mind.
well.
Thank you.
X and Z, the two worst.
So
Telephone and zebra. It's like all you can do.
There's so little you can do. The telegrams fucking suck. The numbers aren't bad though, which is okay.
And Angel, what you been up to today?
Oh, just mulling around. Stopped by Blackwater to see if Mr. Shaw was up and about, but, well, the medics there weren't too helpful, so I'm sure I'll see him around.
Okay.
Fall asleep.
I think she just needs
It's
a
gone.
moment over there.
Step down to
Say,
have a moment. We'll be back.
Maybe she took one of her patented Beth naps.
Oh, she likes little naps too?
Yeah, they tend to happen a lot.
and,
Oh. Is that why
whenever
they're
I
patented?
whenever I go rest, they call mine the old man naps.
You are in your 40s, Isaac.
41, say, early.
It's all right. You don't look a day over 41.
Thank you.
Yeah.
41 isn't super old.
Say, no, not too old. No. I can still run and shoot.
True,
I
you can do that.
I have at least 10 more years on me. Good,
At least.
good years.
Wait, how old are you?
19.
He's a baby.
Say, he's a, actually, how old are you, Chop?
Oh, you gotta guess. Chop loves this
Uh,
game.
25?
Chop's like
Am I wrong?
30, I'd say.
I don't know if that's she's angry that you guessed too high, Squint, or she's like, wow, thank you for guessing so low, Squint.
That's 21.
That was a great guess, Squid. Actually,
On the money.
Did I actually have it right the first
yeah.
time? 25.
Angel's like the youngest person I've ever
Oh, okay.
played. He's 25, like I am.
Hola.
Hello, are you guys all are you guys all busy?
No.
What's
Oh,
up?
here she is to sell a worm
Can
again.
I hide in here until the sun comes up? There's a lot of mean animals.
Yes,
Sure.
of course you can. Come on in.
Hi, Chop. It's good to see you again.
Hi, it's good to see you too.
What's her name?
I'm just gonna sit
Squeaky?
here and eat some soupy.
Okay.
Okay. What's your name, señorita?
I'm Stevie. What's your name?
Hola, Stevie.
25
My
hour
name
killing
is
for God's
Isaac
sake.
Estrada.
True.
Isaac Estrada. That's a fun name. Estrada.
Estrada.
Estrada. That one's really fun. I think your friend has a fever.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, okay. No, I see. That's I see. He has that's a big fever. See.
How's that again? I see.
See.
Huh?
I left my soup on my donkey. I'm such a silly goose sometimes. I'll be right back.
That's okay. Is-
Right, he did when we left Saint Denis.
See.
Ah,
He likes
if-
blondes.
yes.
See, he does. You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright.
You know, Stevie,
there.
you want to meet my friend here? His name is Davin.
David?
Davin.
Davin?
Devin.
Devin.
Davin.
That's a
it's my
fun.
accent.
That's a good name too. Devin. I used to have a pet frog named Devin.
Really?
Yeah. He was. I learned that he was poisonous because I got a really bad rash.
Sorry, Devin gave you a rash.
Oh, it's okay. I'm sure you're not gonna give me a rash. I hope.
No, hopefully not.
Is this flirting?
What
What
do
was
you
your name
guys-
again?
I'm Stevie.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I met Miss Chop yesterday, and she was very nice.
Thank you.
See. She has seemed nice. I met her yesterday as well. And then again today.
It's almost like people are likely to see Chop around here. That's crazy.
No.
Who would have
Miss-
thought?
What's your name with the fun hat on?
Fun hand.
Mhm.
Well,
Fun hat. You have the fun hat.
I guess I do now. Usually people call it an interesting or ugly head. Fun is new. Thank you for that, Stevie. My name is Von Kleist.
Von Kleist. That's a fun name too. You have really kind eyes. Has anyone ever told you that?
No.
The eyes is how you see
No.
into someone's soul, and you look like you're a really nice person.
Looks
Thank
can be
you for saying
deceiving.
that. Oh, welcome back.
The eyes at the window to the soul.
Oh, you're really pretty too. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, I feel awkward in the middle now.
Well, you wouldn't have been in the middle if stayed where they were.
Yeah, Isaac.
Oh.
I'm gonna leave this.
I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to you. Hello, I'm Stevie.
Oh, Stevie, I'm Angel.
Hello, Angel. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Stevie. You've made quite an impression here already.
I'm sorry. I tend to be a little too talkative.
Oh, not at all. I meant it in a positive way.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much.
Not a thought.
I
in
was
it.
out and I bought this new bow and I painted it and now it's really pretty and I'm gonna
It
go
does look very pretty.
and kill some animals.
Mhm.
Good luck.
Nice. Thank you very much. I'm
You looking for
Can-
any animals in particular?
no, just whatever I can do to make some money. Yesterday I went around selling worms and I made like $3,000 yesterday.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
We contributed to that, Rika.
The worm business
that
is
is.
thriving.
You should Before you leave, you should go tell Devin about your bow, your worms.
See,
Is he? Does he like worms?
see, he does.
think
He loves it.
loves them. Yeah.
He loves
Oh.
worms.
We have a lot in common. Devin, you like worms too?
Sorry.
Yeah, I just saw him when I started business yesterday, and I sold a bunch of worms, and I made like $3,000.
$3,000 off the worms.
I dug them up by myself.
That's a lot of money to make all the worms. How much did you? Where'd you find them?
I found them in different places. I went to different little cities because they.
You like worms too?
Like,
Genuinely surprised.
Like armadillo worms different than a Valentine worm.
One would have a coarser skin. At least it makes sense that it would, right?
Yeah, they are a little different. Like there was one I found.
What?
There was a man in Saint Denis, and he had a top hat on, and he got knocked over, and then the top hat landed on the worm, so that worm was a little fancy. So that one was Bernard the worm. And then the ones in Armadillo are a little tougher. The ones in Valentine, they wiggle a lot faster than the other ones.
Wow, she really knows a lot about
Valentine,
worms.
they would have to probably wiggle faster because all the
Oh,
animals would
oopsie,
probably
you're
try to eat
right.
them. Since there's a lot of animals in Valentine.
Chopper's
They
right.
have more survival instincts there, I think. It's a hard dog eat dog world. Worm eat worm.
Yeah,
I did have
Dog eat
cannibalistic worms.
doggy dog.
They
Oh.
ate all the other worms. It's still in your pocket.
Cannibalistic.
No,
one.
that one I had to throw away. That one I got in tall trees.
You know, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The ones in
Yeah.
in Limpany, I haven't really dug much here, but I might have to check them out soon, see what they're like.
Yeah, you'll have to. If you ever need help digging worms, let me know.
Of
Tele-
course.
Telegram.
Take
Telegram.
Take my telegram. My name is Stevie, and my telegram's GE for ginormous elephant 113.
GE113. Ginormous Elephant 113. Alright. Stevie. Excellent. I got it. Do you want mine just in case?
Sure. What's yours?
UB552.
A QB?
Yeah, like Quaint Buffoon 552.
Quick Bird 552.
Yeah, Quick Bird works as well.
And how do you spell your name?
DEVIN.
I'm going to check my telegrams alone.
Okay, I'll save that and I'll telegram you so you have mine too. And then I'm gonna go and hunt animals now that the sun's up and it's not dangerous.
Yeah, there's no more dangerous animals around.
Yeah.
Well, there might still be, but watch out.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Well, I hope no big scary people try to scare me again. That was scary.
Yeah, that would have been. Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye, everybody inside.
Sí, adios. Take care.
Bye, Stevie.
Good hunting.
So, worms, eh?
What about worms?
You know what? Getting to talk about a person's interest is a great start. That was beautiful.
That was great. Amazing
Wait,
work.
what? Ooh. Worms?
You were talking about worms.
Oh.
With Steve, Chop's not going to pretend that we
sorry.
didn't just listen to that entire conversation.
No, I.
It was
Listen,
lost
she's
in
very
her
sweet,
eyes.
she's pretty, and she has an interest in worms.
I forgot what we talked about there for a second. Sorry.
You do remember her telegram, don't you?
Giant Elephant 113.
Of course he remembers that.
It was what? Elephant 113?
Gigantic elephant.
Wasn't it ginormous elephant?
Ginormous elephant. It was something like that. Yeah.
Something large, yeah.
Yeah, it was a large elephant.
Good feeling.
LE113. Remember that remember I was saying before about sometimes
He
you see
just
someone
turned
and, like,
around.
That
electricity.
spark. Sí,
Yeah, that
sí,
spark.
Sí, ya you felt it, no?
Instantly. Blonde.
Chop never believed that the spark was an actual proper thing. But, this was cute. Good luck.
I don't think I have a chance. Woman like
What?
her.
You can.
You see her eyes, Isaac.
I
You look into her eyes.
I didn't look that deep, but you know, she had pretty eyes, I guess. See, and you're the one talking worms with her. I'm assuming you saw how deep they are.
Yeah, worms. Yeah, worms. Yeah, we were talking worms.
Just talking worms. Talking
Definitely.
shop.
Definitely not. Definitely wasn't thinking about skipping along on a field during a picnic or anything.
Aww.
Yep, just took them worms. Worms. Anyways.
You know you can find worms in a field.
You can find worms everywhere.
You could go on a worm picking date.
And you can name worms together.
No, it's too soon for that. It's too soon. You need to at least a few dates before you get to name your first worm together.
Isaac, you can't just go ahead and name worms.
Exactly.
Not it's the first one. Can't let that happen.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
so forward, Isaac.
Look, I guess I don't have time to lose. You know, for me that's how I see it. Okay, but you know, for you, you're still young.
You
You're
are
still
old.
young.
You are an old man. It's true. Yeah. His priorities are different.
At what point during the date do they show each other their worms?
That's after the third date, there, Angel.
Understood.
Yeah.
Angel, if you had a worm, what would you name it?
If I had a worm,
Say.
I think I'd call it Worm.
Bad name, not a bad
You're
name.
like a guy who just calls a dog dog.
Oh, my worm, fettuccine.
You're like someone who calls a baby guy.
I think that's quite a good name.
Oh, what about you, Chop?
Fettuccine or yeah.
What would you name your worm?
Who was that addressed to?
You, I said Chop.
Oh, Chop didn't hear you say the word chop. She could name a worm. Would she name it after someone?
Maybe.
It's a little rude, isn't it?
It could be somebody you care, somebody you hate as well. I mean, it's up to you.
No, Chop wouldn't name... No, that'd just be a constant reminder of someone that she hates. Jeremy. Just so if Chop talks about them in a conversation, people think that's just a guy. She never has to explain that it's a worm. Fun, guys.
I would name it dog.
What would you name a worm?
Something French because it's a worm.
She didn't even have to think about that. She had that answer ready like she's been waiting her whole life.
You've been waiting your whole life for someone to ask you what you'd name a worm if you got a pet worm. Speaking of, Beth, what would you name a worm?
A shade.
That poor little worm. To be struck with
Easily
such a
stomped to
terrible
death.
name.
And stomped on like 15,000 times.
I hear
minimum.
worms have like 10 hearts and you can cut them apart and they just feel it, but they don't die.
Chop doesn't know how accurate that is.
Why don't you go try it, Chop?
Do you think Chop just goes and digs around for worms and starts cutting them up?
No, you're right. Devin, why don't you go try it out with your friend?
Yeah, you guys can experiment together.
You two can try worms. Worms from San Denis,
no-
worms from Armadillo. Try the best worms to each other.
There's no need to go do anything to any worms right now, okay?
Just make sure you wear
None.
gloves.
Of course.
Protect your hands.
Protection's very important.
Yes, when you're handling worms, absolutely.
Mm.
You don't know where they've been.
Did
Why are you so
promise her
quiet,
I wasn't going to give
Devin?
her a wet rash.
A wet rash? What?
Just a rash itself. Anyways. Can we stop talking about worms now? I just keep thinking about somebody. I don't want to think about them.
So why blondes? You didn't want
It
to
might
talk
be
about worms,
genetic.
and then you did present a topic.
It's just a, I don't know. All right, it's just a thing. It's just, yeah, everyone has their preferences. It isn't just blondes.
Apparently
Just-
worms too.
Chop knows that down to earth is a very lovable trait, but that's like hands in the ground.
Look,
But she is really lovely. Stevie
if
is
sh-
very nice from the times Chop's met her.
If she wants to go get worms, we will help her get worms.
Maybe when we get to diagrams
you
next
will.
time, you can send a diagram.
Yes, large elephant 113.
Gigantic elephant, not large.
Oh,
No,
yes,
it's
gigantic.
ginormous, please.
Ginormous elephant 113.
Already forgotten.
Just thinking about eyes right now.
You are. What's the term?
Mitten.
Twitter pated.
Both of those count.
Anyways, now we're done. I'm gonna go hang out with Noodle over there now. You guys,
Mhm.
you guys have
Wait,
fun
what?
doing whatever you need to do.
Who the hell's Noodle?
Oh,
That's
his
his
horse.
horse.
Oh, his horse.
Oh.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's a new
yeah.
horse purchased today.
My
And I
horse.
believe, I believe Noodle really has a scene for Ludwig.
It was funny as my other buckskin that was in the pasture. His name is Omen, so I had to get out Omen. Because I
remember
killed
Omen.
Havoc.
Mm.
Oh.
I haven't seen Omen in a long time.
Damn, Havoc died?
Yeah. Figured I need another horse. There's Gashader, one of them fuckers, shot Loco, and well, he's injured enough I can't ride him. The vet's gonna take care of him. And
Chop has a little Rocky Mountain horse. She recommends those.
I'm actually partial to the Roadster.
I have a roaster as well.
Oh.
No, I don't know. No, I don't have a roaster. I have a Hungarian half-bred. I had a roaster at one point. Then everybody kept comparing me and Beth on the same type of horse, even though it's completely taxi.
To be honest, Chop mostly got her latest horse because she likes her face patterning. It's not symmetrical and she likes it. But she couldn't come up with names, so she's called To Be Named, so she's To Be for short.
That's a good name.
It's just stuck.
Done
Did
pet
your
your
horse
noodle?
get sick of talking about
Wel-
worms?
Welcome back,
Moved on,
Water Boy.
Everyone has moved on from the topic at hand, correct? I would.
No,
Would you
we're
like to
talking
present
about
a new
noodles.
topic?
Did you
Well,
send
let's
telegram
present
to?
the new topic.
Did you send a telegram
Probably
to
go to
everybody?
telegrams,
By
to
the
be
way,
honest.
Yes, I mean,
Okay.
could risk
you wanna-
over checking them again.
do you want them to meet up here or where?
I'm just updating them wherever we go is where I update them.
Yeah, we need to check telegrams for Beth's reason for sure.
Does
Uh-huh.
everyone want to make a trip to Telegram?
Sure, I can go.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna,
Yes.
if you're gonna force me,
Yeah, they'll twist your fucking arm, Devin.
yeah.
GE113.
And it's
Sí,
ginormous.
Ginormous elephant.
They're quite the group, aren't they?
Yeah. Chop's met Beth a lot, and Von Kleist, Chop's known a long time too.
Really?
Yeah. Not super closely, but it's still kind of strange seeing her with them. She's so used to.
I'm sorry, you were saying it was strange to see them, yes.
Sorry. It's still kind of weird seeing her with them, you know? It's just a surprise.
Uh-huh. You know, that's them every 15 minutes when you're riding around with them. That's
It
why I
is?
try to break up my time, yes. They knocked me out the other day by riding directly into a tree.
They did.
Yes. Why is it strange to see Beth with them? I thought she had
No,
been
no,
with them
Von
for...
Kleist, sorry.
Oh. Yes, I heard she was a guard.
She was, yeah. Back even when Job was around ages ago. She'd been to Siska when Von Kleist was a guard there.
Hmm. Is she any different now?
Not really. Just quieter. But she was never incredibly loud anyway.
Hmm.
It's strange what doesn't change in a person when their life changes, you know?
That is the true measure of the person, I've found.
Hmm.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Chop. I'm gonna go for a ride, but maybe I'll see you
Okay.
again.
More than likely, especially if you come here.
Mhm.
Is there anything you want me to pass along to any of the others that are usually about here?
No, I have nothing for them at the moment, but maybe soon I might have more to offer this place.
Okay. Good to hear. Hope to see you more soon.
Yes, take care.
Watch out for the many, many boxes and crates. As shown, people don't see them.
Yes, I'll try my best to avoid them. Take care.
Take care, Angel.
That was a nice little detour. Cool to meet Chop and Emerson. The rest of the gamers.
Anyway,
Let's have a little look around, see who's about.
See if I can get eyes on. Eyes on target, sir.
I'm gonna have a once over maybe Rhodes, or rather Valentine Road, Saint Denis, and then Annesburg, and then maybe make my way back down.
D9's on the road.
The utter Idris Elba brainworm.
We got to get to the roof, come on.
I don't know why that video is like actually imprinted onto one section of my brain. It wasn't even like a big thing, it was just... It's the most behind the scenes video ever. I'm never interested, but... Because I just remember him like fake holding a gun, like screaming down the microphone. It's quite funny. There's a few horses in the office, so... Do you reckon I can be sneaky? I don't really recognize people's horses, so... There's people in the office, though. Ooh. I mean, they're definitely gonna see me out there. I wonder who's in there. It's always hard, especially with those windows, you just can't make out anybody. Oh, hello, Bartosz. Is she turning around? Do you dare? Do you dare? I don't think she's chasing. There's no way, right? No, she's not gonna solo it. That's so awkward.
Howdy.
I didn't think you'd had it in you.
What makes you say that?
To come after me on your own.
I was curious. I guess it got satiated.
Hmm. Well,
You
at
might
least
not be
this time
wearing
you
your
saw me.
white. for me once.
Yes. I'm guessing it's old Damascus that gives me away.
It is, actually. I already told you that he does.
Well, I have really no interest in hiding.
You must be hiding from someone if you're not wearing what you normally wear.
Well, your department is breathing down my neck, the bounty hunters are breathing down my neck. It's...
I wonder why, Angel. I genuinely wonder why. Do enlighten me.
Neither of us are wondering why. We're all finally understanding my purpose here, my work here. So there really is no room for questions anymore, is there?
There's always going to be questions, Angel. Regardless.
Really? Is it not obvious by now?
Not to some. When things are behind veils and codes and all of that, and we deal with other things very similar, it's hard to, get across actually what the purpose of what you are doing is. Testing people, attempting to kill them, hoping they die.
Do you think I hope for the death of those that I judge?
What gives you the right to judge them? Judge them in that way.
Well, I have divine right given to me by God, but the final decision is His. So I do not hope, I merely present. It's He who decides.
It kind of reminds me of Egyptians who would, I believe, put a person's heart on a scale, comparing it to a feather. If your heart is heavier than that feather, then you are damned. At least that is what my understanding of it is. Could be wrong.
It is a fascinating idea, isn't it? You know, there are some ideas that are far older than you and I, the horses we ride on, the towns we live in. And long after they're gone, long after we're gone, those ideas will continue to persist.
What's that saying? History has a funny way of repeating itself.
Yes. I'm not the first senior detective, and I certainly won't be the last. So, why is it that you struggle so much? Why is it that you continue to throw yourself against this wall, trying to break it?
If you had these ideals, then maybe, sure. But you are continuing to hurt people over and over again, making yourself to be some judge, presenting to God people that you have hurt. You can't say why. Why to me and the department, why we are trying to stop you.
But you must realize that why do I bother explaining when all of the answers are right in front of you? You deciphered the book, didn't you? You told me as much.
I didn't decipher it myself.
So you are aware of the contents of the parable?
To an extent. But just because you speak words or write words doesn't mean I have to understand them, or can't. Maybe I just don't have the mind that you have.
I don't believe that to be the case. I think you're as close as anybody else can get, Bartosz, so what do you make of the snake and the saw? Which one do you think you are? Which one do you think I am? What lesson should you take from that? The lesson that I've continued to try and teach all of you for as long as I've been here.
I think I struggle maybe because I deal with absolutes.
Well, in that case then, you really should understand the more pressure you put on, the more you squeeze, the more you try and get an answer, the worse it'll be for everyone. Travis Shaw understood that the other day when he tried his luck against me again. But
If
he
I
wasn't
remember
as lucky.
correctly, he was the one that brought you in the first time.
No, it was Rachel who brought me in the first time, and I answered
Yes.
that challenge. I haven't seen her since, and I don't wish to see her. Clearly, God has plans for her, and so I do not wish to lay another finger on her. But Mr. Shaw, he will find himself getting eaten by the local wildlife if he continues with this trend of trying his hand against God. As will your department, as will everyone else.
I think that's the risk that we are going to have to take, unfortunately.
I can't possibly see how this is the right decision for you, but it is your decision and your choice alone, and I have to respect it. But you will have to deal with the consequences of that decision, Senior Detective.
A Litchfield on my back, it's etched with my consequences. I'm well aware. Anytime I put a badge on in the morning, I'm aware of the consequences. But I continue to do it.
I'm glad. I suppose the only thing that I'm left wondering is just how much weight are you going to be able to bear by next week, by next month, by next year, when the bodies continue to pile up, when you see your friends and those you know getting carried into the medical office again and again. It'll be on you, Senior Detective.
No, it won't be. It's your actions, not mine.
Maybe you're right. But I suppose my time here in the crossing, limited as it is, temporary as it is, can go one of two ways. In your eyes, it can either go badly, or it can go very, very badly. If I were you, I'd know which one to pick. But it seems that you insist on choosing the second option.
The thing is, we can't just let you do things. Just turn a blind eye to it. We're going to try. But it seems that it is damned if we do or damned if we don't.
It's quite an apt analogy, really. You and I, we are damned. Everybody in the crossing, everybody in this country, really. Everything we do, it'll all be laid bare. But there is a way. Senior Detective, there is a narrow path through that you could all be taking. But maybe you're right. Maybe your mind just isn't built for it. And if yours isn't, then God help the rest of your department. God help anybody else in this forsaken land. Oh, it's a shame.
I'm trying to understand, Angel. I really am. Because it's the courtesy that I can offer people, is trying to understand. Because there's a reason for everything. Reason for our actions. I might not agree with them. Hell, a lot of people might not. Doesn't mean I'm gonna not try and understand.
And that's why I chose you. Well, maybe that's why God chose us. A pairing, so that we may understand each other. Maybe in the end we will. I pray that we will. And if not, well, I suppose you'll just be another face shrinking in the distance as I leave this place behind and move on to the next place. There's some
You're
I
not
remember.
going to run away from your consequences, Angel. Not here. It might not be this week, it might not be next month. Hell, it might not be this year. But it's an eventuality.
Is that what you think? I run away?
Don't you?
When you clock off at the end of your shift, Would you say that you run away from your office?
No, just walk down the road.
And that is what I've been doing. I've been walking down a road for the last 7 years. And it is oh so long. But I know there's an end to it. Somewhere.
Up on it.
All roads eventually end. Whether it's because of the environment, the terrain, something blocks it. Or maybe the road is just not built yet.
Mm. I'm so curious as to how this will all end between us. It feels like years ago now we had our conversation where I handed over that book to you. So much has happened since then. And I wonder how much more will happen.
Well, like you said, with the bounty hunters breathing down your neck and the department, my guess is it won't be too long. Who knows? It might end today.
Maybe. Or maybe not. I do have something to show you, Bartosz, but it's not ready just yet. And it's not another book. No, it's not. It's something else. I'll be in contact with you once I'm ready to show you. But in the meantime, perhaps you can learn, finally, some of the lessons that I've been teaching you and your colleagues and your friends over these last few weeks. Maybe you can finally take a note out of Bailey's book, out of Rachel's book, and now out of Mr. Shaw's book. The more you squeeze, the worse it gets. To think how many more names I could cite to you next week or next month.
Or, like I said, it can end today.
Maybe it could. Let's find out.
Where do we go here?
Calm down, Joel. You don't have.
She still on me? I can't tell. Did she no, oh, no way she lost me already. Did she? Shit, well. Listen. We can't harm Bartosz. That's the rule, so unfortunately we do have to evade her. Should we go to Blackwater? Just to see who's there? Oh fuck. Imagine if we find somebody in Blackwater and I can pick them up. Oh my god. And I can tell Bartosz that her gift is waiting for her at the church. Oh. Right, here we go. The script's been written. Let's go. Let's go to Blackwater. Oh god. The script's been written. The writer's room has finished its draft. I can't believe I lost it that quickly. I mean, I was just galloping on the roads for the most part. But we had a good convo. It was nice to see her. I'm really surprised she managed to keep up with me and find me down that ramp. That was kind of insane. Radder? Don't recognize him. Radder scene. It's been so weird not being in law because I don't ride in formation anymore. Like, I'm not, you know, neither on Angel nor John am I having to do call-outs while riding. Radder, same direction. Those are the days, man. Who've we got in the bank there? You got any house DJs? Telegram? Likely from Bethany. Question is, will Travis Shaw be back here? No, Mr. Yellow Jacket is though. Holy shit, look at this guy. Looks fire. Excuse me. Stay safe out there.
Excuse you.
Howdy there.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. Ooh. Are those people just in the street? Oh my god. I thought it was Wainwright for a fucking millisecond. Damn. Anyone at the office? Doesn't look like it. Whoa, I made that sound. Whoa. I just want to get eyes on. No, I don't recognize any of those people. Okay, fine. I think that was Casper, actually. Okay. Alright, I need to find a spot to plot, and then I need to pee, and then I'll be back. I'm not going to pull the trigger on what I want to do just yet, so I'm going to give it like maybe an hour, hour and a half. Alright, Super Pony, have a good one then. You yearn to be E3 Ubisoft demo, shutting contact 11 o'clock and shit like that. I mean, maybe you could apply. How do you do that job? Like, how do you apply for that? Is that a career path? Game demonstrator? Is that even a thing? Probably not. They probably just have their own people playing it. Isn't that what they did for God of War? When they originally announced God of War 2016, they had Corey Barlog, the director, like playing it in like a little off section. I think he's spoken about that before. I shown it is, but you need to use a super cool voice. True. You're actually right. You've never been so right. Is there a little overlook that I can just post up at? Just here in Strawberry. I don't really want to, like, you know, aura farm, because somebody might see me and then come up and they're like, Angel, your time is done, partner. Put your hands up, partner. And I'm not even at my keyboard. And then what? Then what do I do? This is the end for you, partner. There's a fucking sofa up here. What? I've never seen this before. Rogue sofa. People are gonna see me from there? Yeah, probably. Okay, what if I stand here, I guess? I'm not gonna be long anyway, so... Okay. Great camera angle. I'll be back. We're back. We're back. Did we get executed and banned? He fell in. I don't think there's anybody in Strawberry. Kind of sad that we didn't get to speak to Beth when she came into Limpany, but I think it kind of makes sense to just not pull her aside and be like, hey, is everything okay? You know, like, Angel's not really the consoling type, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, but that's not an Angel thing to do. Yeah, I mean, he knows that Beth is obviously going to be upset and distraught and in a lot of pain and blah blah blah, but it's not that he doesn't care, it's just that he's not going to be you know, like that, I guess. He's not the source of light and comfort, but even if he knows something is wrong and cares, his ass is not asking or showing it. Yeah, I mean, like, we could barely get away with it on Kane and just sort of, like, you know, showed it when it mattered and, you know, was low-key about it. What am I doing? Let's go around this way. But yeah, I mean, Angel's just... Kane barely could admit Wild was her friend. Well, I mean, I think in the end, you know, especially when they made up, he softened a lot from that point on. Which kind of makes the whole thing even more tragic. The journey it took, yeah, but that's the cinema part. That's the funny moment. Oh fuck, I miss Kane. I miss I miss everything about it. What a time. What a time. There's so many people around, but I think you should lash out about Kanan while being dead and find a way to trash St. John and Marco's apartment. Just fully break character. Yeah, I think that's the play, now that you bring it up. Isn't this her horse? Isn't this Bartosz's horse? Oh fuck. I can't remember. I thought I had like a white tail. Oh. Wait, what?
Hello?
Hello.
Howdy. How can we help you?
You haven't seen Senior Detective Bartos around, have you?
No, I haven't. Are you looking for her?
Yes, I am, but it's nothing important. If she's not here, then I can come back another time.
Of course his fucking TeamSpeak crashes.
If you want, we could let her know that you're looking for her. What's your name?
Oh no, it's fine. If she's not here, then, well, it's a private matter. I'd rather speak to her directly, but thank you.
Right, it's a little funny considering she sent us a tip about chasing a man named Angel wearing a flat-brimmed hat and a brown outfit.
Really? Oh, I've not seen anybody like that.
You checked any mirrors lately?
Yeah.
No, actually, I haven't. I suppose that doesn't really narrow it down, does it? Brown clothing, doesn't everybody wear brown?
I mean, yeah, you're right, but just coincidence, you know? The tip came in about, what, 2-3 minutes ago? Losing
Really?
someone in Tall Tales. Tall Trees, sorry. And, it's not that far off from here, and lo and behold, someone in a flat hat and brown outfit walks up.
Hmm. Well,
If you wait here, maybe we can get Bartos for you.
Yeah, considering you're looking for her and all.
yes, I don't mind hanging around, please. Feel free.
Okay. I'll wait here with you, just, so you don't get bored. How's your day been?
Oh, not too bad, really. I mean, well, you make plans, but then they never really work out. Have you ever had that?
All the time. All the time. What plans did you have today?
Well, I was looking for someone specific, but I suppose they're not around. So, well, maybe you could do.
I suppose I can, but I don't know that there's a need for a gun.
Oh, no, there isn't. I just don't want you to do anything stupid like your colleagues. You want to get up on your horse?
Oh, I'm happy to get on my horse.
Excellent. Nice and easy.
Oh. Yep. Nice and easy.
Oh. Now, you know where the church is in Armadillo?
Yes, I do know where the church is in Armadillo.
That's where we're going.
Okay, well, let's go there.
No, I don't want you to have any ideas about trying to catch your friend's eye. Go right, please.
To the right. Okay. Yes, I can do that.
And then directly ahead out of town.
Straight into the sunlight, huh?
Absolutely. We don't want your
Right.
friend trying to save you now.
No. Well, it's awful hard to see, but I'll do my best to just ride straight out of town.
You're doing excellently well. Just up here to the right.
To the right. Okay.
A little to the left. You're doing good. You're doing good. You're almost there. Where are you stationed, Deputy? Maybe you're just not familiar with the area.
Well, I am stationed here.
Really?
It's just, it's early for me.
I
You wake
understand.
up sometimes. You said the Church of Armadillo or the Church of Blackwater? Because we are
No,
right here.
Well, we are, but Armadillo, yes. Very
You sure?
important to me. Yes, absolutely.
Okay. I seem to remember you taking a friend of mine out towards that church as well. Bailey.
Yes. Bailey's a friend of yours.
Yeah. Didn't end too well for her.
Oh, I beg to disagree. She's alive, isn't she?
Yeah, she is alive.
Sometimes that's all you can ask for in life.
I think there's a little more to ask for than just surviving.
Well, I would hope, but sometimes that really is all you can do, isn't it?
Sometimes, yeah.
Do you know if we've met before? I'm sorry, I struggle to place faces.
I've seen you a bit. I've seen you skulking around in your all white before, but we ain't really met proper, no.
What's your name?
Chastain. Senior Deputy Chastain.
Senior Deputy Chastain. It's a powerful name.
Well, it ain't so powerful as Angel, I suppose.
It's a matter of perspective, I suppose.
So what do you have planned?
Well, as I said, there are very specific people that I'm looking for, but, well, as I understand it, they've become quite injured as of late, and others are seemingly gone entirely, disappeared to the wind. I do hope they blow back around eventually, but so far I've had no luck.
Folk do tend to go into the wind when, being stalked, like.
Well, I don't think anybody knows that I'm looking for these specific people.
Well, who are these people exactly?
Do you really think it's gonna be that easy, Senior Deputy?
Not one bit.
No.
Can't blame me for trying.
No, absolutely not. God loves a trier. But I'm sure if you did some digging, you'd be able to get some answers. How familiar are you with my work?
Not that familiar. Maybe giving it some cursory glances. I know you fancy yourself quite the religious man.
Yes.
I know that you and Bartos have had quite a few exchanges.
Yes, well, Bartosz, perhaps more than anybody, is trying to learn. She's trying to understand. And it's that pursuit of knowledge that I truly admire. It's why I simply can't bear lay a finger on her, because in a lot of ways, she's your only hope. Her and Detective Delacroix.
See. Well, if you admire the pursuit of knowledge, let me change my previous answer. I've studied so much about you, and I know just so much.
I admire your candid attitude, Senior Deputy, but I am rarely in the mood for a joke, and I am never in the mood for lies.
Noted.
So what is it you do for the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department? Are you just another badge in the group, or do you strive for more?
Well, I'm a detective as well, in fact.
Really? Well, I should be calling you Senior Detective then. You're selling yourself far too short.
Sometimes it feels like a mouthful.
Oh no. You should wear your title with pride. It takes a lot of work to rise through such a prestigious department, doesn't it?
Yeah, it seems so. I've certainly put my work in.
What's the hardest thing you've had to face in your time in the department?
That's a heavy question. I suppose it's been learning to live with people that I'd like to protect going out there and getting shot themselves.
Hmm. And that disturbs you, seeing other people be hurt.
People that don't deserve it, yeah, absolutely.
Who do you think doesn't deserve to be hurt?
I think there's a lot of innocent folk out there. Some that work for us, just trying to do good.
To your left. We'll go right to the front door.
Okay.
I think it's almost selfish to believe that one can go through life thinking that they can get away from being hurt.
I don't reckon any of them think that. I just think it would be nice if they weren't the ones that were hurt. I'd gladly step in front of a gun for many folk.
It's very noble of you.
Some of us deserve it more than others.
Yes, couldn't agree more. Hands up nice and high for me.
Of course.
Turn around. Armed to the teeth.
Well, I still got space for cigarettes.
It's always good to keep space for cigarettes. Looks like you're running a little dry, though. Here, have some of these. Now, I trust you not to use those throwing knives. Can I trust you not to use those throwing knives?
Yeah, I ain't gonna touch the 2 throwing knives I had. I'd have to be awful lucky to get anything done with those, and my luck don't seem to be running that way today.
Well, it might change. You never know. Come, stand over by the tree, over here. You can put your hands down now. Oh. You know, I saw Bartosz earlier today. I'm assuming that's the tip you read of her meeting me?
Yeah, it is.
Would you like to know what we talked about?
Please enlighten me, yes.
She spotted me coming out of Valentine, and at first I thought, once again, she didn't recognize me, but my horse tends to give me away. Damascus has been through so much, and yet he survives. It's inspiring, really. Something that I strive for. And I asked her about Travis Shaw. Do you know who that is?
Not much. The name rings a bell.
Yes. Would it jog your memory if I told you that he's a bounty hunter?
That it would, yeah.
Mr. Shaw stopped me just outside of Blackwater the other day at the church. And he was very, very cross at me. And not just because I'm very wanted at this point, but because I almost killed his friend, Rachel. Do you know of Rachel, Senior Deputy?
I do know Rachel, yes.
She's quite the woman, isn't she?
Yeah. Well, I've enjoyed my encounters with her.
So have I. Which is why I'm glad that when I brought her here and stood her right where you're standing, that God decided to spare her. She bled right beneath your feet. And I placed her just over there by the front door. Oh.
Mr. Angel.
Looks like you might be out of time.
Yes. Or maybe this is all the time I needed. Hello, detectives. Stand in front of me.
What's your plan here?
Well, Senior Detective Bartosz could not keep up with me earlier, and I felt almost guilty that she didn't really get a chance to, well, do anything. As hard as she tries. And so I thought, maybe I could continue my conversation with her. And so I went to Blackwater, but all I was met with was Senior Deputy Chastain here and his colleague. And they made the grievous mistake of leaving each other in my presence. And so I brought him here, knowing that this is the first place you'd look. So, It's good to see you both again.
I wish I could say the same.
You're more than welcome to dismount. It's quite difficult to hear you.
Well, we're here, so you can release him now.
Why would I do that?
Is this not what you wanted?
You really think as soon as I release the senior deputy here that I'll be turning 2 very experienced detectives against me into 3 experienced detectives against me? Come on, no. Delacroix. I'm not naive.
And I'm not dishonest. You wanted to talk, you can release him, we'll have our talk.
Well, I'd much prefer to have our talk with old Chastain here, right where I can see him. Now, I'm glad that it's you two here, because I must confess something to you both. I'm starting to get a little impatient. Would you like to know what is making me so impatient, detectives?
Please.
I've come to learn quite a bit about your department. And I've encountered some very dangerous deputies in my time. And I've only been here just a few short months now. And there are those that work for your department, as well as some others that for some reason have now left, that I am dying to have a conversation with. But I can never find them. They're always so scattered, like rain in a thunderstorm. You think you might see them, but it's just a blur, really. If either of you have any sense, you'd know that I'm speaking about Senior Deputy Grant and Sheriff Grant and your former sheriff, Wainwright. I need information. I'd like to know exactly where they're stationed, when they tend to work, their current state, because apparently they've had quite the injury recently, and their telegram numbers. And I want all 3 of them.
Why are you interested in them? The first 2 I can understand, but former Sheriff Wainwright is interesting to me.
Is it? May I ask why it's interesting to you, Delacroix?
I don't believe you've had any major standoffs with him.
No, you're right. I've had one, and it was in one of my first weeks here in the crossing. Now imagine how that must have gone if I'm interested in the former sheriff.
Well, I wouldn't want to disappoint, but I'm afraid the first two you're not gonna find anytime soon. Your friends in Dead Set made sure of that.
Really?
Well, when they threaten somebody, those somebody usually try to keep a lower profile.
Believe me, Dead Set don't particularly excite me when it comes to their mode of working. They are loud and chaotic, and I am quiet and orderly. Because when you've been doing what I've been doing for as long as I've been doing it, you have to be invisible. And that group is anything but invisible. But I suppose, Delacroix, aren't the scales even now? After that undersheriff of yours killed one of theirs? Don't you think?
I'm not sure what you'd like me to say about that.
You know what, I'm not sure either. It's impossible to tell whether the scales are ever balanced. When a wrong is done to somebody, there's usually a reason for it. And there's usually a reason for the reason. And a reason for the reason, and on and on and on it goes. Who cast the first stone? Detectives? Who knows? But it is quite the thing for a deputy to kill someone. Your department's full of killers, isn't it?
It's full of people trying to maintain the law and peace.
Always an answer, isn't there? The politics, it drives me insane.
Oh, this is not politics, I assure you.
Oh, well, forgive me. It just sounds like another prepared answer from the oh-so-professional sheriff's department. We're not killers, we're just trying to make the world a better place.
Wouldn't you say that about yourself as well? At least from your own point of view.
Yes.
Trying to right wrongs.
Absolutely. But I own it, detective. I'm proud of my work. I celebrate it. I still can't believe that God chose me Because I'm nobody. And every single one of you think you are somebody.
In the grand scheme of things, all of us, we're nobodies. In 100 years' time, 200 years' time, our names won't even be fucking uttered. Simply a footnote. Not even that in the books of history.
Oh, this is why I chose you, Bartosz. One of the only ones who sees sense in things. That's exactly right. Who knows whose ashes we could be standing on right now, whose blood could be beneath our feet? Well, I know, and I suppose the three of us know, or the three of you know. But how many untold others have long since dried up to ash and are now no more recognizable between each speck of dust, each grain of sand? Yes, senior detective, in the grand scheme of things, will soon be joining the endless grains beneath our feet. But for now, it's our turn to do what's right and what's wrong.
Excuse me.
So you want the information about those 3 officers, and then what? Pass judgment, as you did with Rachel, as you did with Bailey.
Yes. They deserve it.
And why is that?
Because they're killers.
As are you.
Yes. But haven't I told you before, Delacroix, there are some of you that use that badge as a shield, and there are some of you that use it as a blunt instrument to cave people's heads in. And I'm very good at telling the two apart.
Yes, a blunt instrument. The one who wrote in the book that you must hit people in the face with a hammer to get their attention.
Yes. It's not enough anymore to just talk to people. I'm resorted to doing things like this. Look how quickly you came down. If I was anybody else, I would have just been another tip on the line. Another thing to forget about while you all go running off, chasing God knows what. But I think you're all finally learning to understand that there is no ignoring me. I'm not someone that you can just forget about, place in a file, and then square away in a cabinet. This has been coming a long time.
"7 years.
Yes. And now it's here.
You can ask a question, Luke. Feel free, man. Hi, Hannah.
So, what's it going to be? Am I going to have to show you what the inside of Chastain's head looks like, or are you going to give me the information that I'd need?
I want to make it very clear to you, Angel. If you even attempt to harm Chastain, you will fall to the ground where you stand right now. So be careful with your words. Be careful with your actions. And let us speak a moment. Would you?
Please, I'd like nothing more, Senior Detective. What do you have to say?
I've got enough having a headset mic, but I have a proper mic, which I said in the
I will
application.
speak with my
Send a
colleague.
message to the bot, man, if you can. Staff will get back to you.
About your terms, but I will say that whatever is agreed upon, like I mentioned just a moment ago, you attempt something, there will be no hesitation. Guns will be drawn and you will be shot.
Part of me wants to test your theory, Senior Detective, but I know better.
Don't tempt faith.
Then let's discuss terms.
Well, let me speak with Anton for a moment.
Please. You're going to die here.
Gotta die sometime.
Oh god, poor Chastain, man. She's looking in her notebook to see if she has the information, but I want them to leave so I can fucking do one in on this guy.
I don't know if I'm eager for them to finish their conversation or if I'd rather them just keep going.
Savor every moment.
You fancy yourself God's executioner.
He's the one that decides in the end. but I decide who gets to see him.
I don't reckon I'm gonna go up there.
So as it stands, I only have Shu's telegram on me.
I see.
I don't have the other two.
And you, Delacroix?
I've not been around long enough.
Pity. So, what are you gonna do about it, Senior Detective Bartosz?
Well, the only thing we can do about it is to go to town and get those telegrams for you.
I see. Well, feel free.
See, I have a bit of hesitation doing that, leaving you here with the two of them.
I'll do it.
You're not going anywhere, Chastain, but thank you for the recommendation.
Yeah.
Well, there was my hopes and dreams a little bit squashed. I was going to ask that Chastain go and get the information for us, but
Unfortunately, Chastain is my leverage, because I wish to see no harm come to you two. But Chastain here, well, I can take him or leave him.
Like I said before, you don't need the leverage. We've already agreed to provide you with the telegrams.
Well, there seems to be a lack of trust here, Delacroix. Bartosz is very concerned about leaving me here. And so, maybe I should be concerned too about what you might do if I give up my current position.
My feelings are hurt, Mr. Angel.
That's why I said Bartosz, and not you as well. But maybe Bartosz is right not to trust me. After all, I'm willing to do anything and everything to see my work through. The question is, are you willing to do the same?
I'll get the telegrams for you.
You can both go.
No. I'll be back. Anton, if he hurts Chastain, open fire on him.
Understood.
There she goes. Get up.
Yeah.
Do you need something to drink?
I'm okay. Just a bit stressed out here.
Understandable. Mr. Angel, I trust you will honor what you said, and once we give you those telegrams, you'll release our friend.
I believe the deal was the telegrams, where they're stationed, where they work, when they tend to work. These are all very important details, Senior Detective. You should know that.
Well, like I said, 2 of them have gone underground because of your friend's actions, and the 3rd does not work in the department anymore. Is he all right?
Hey, wake up.
Please give him some water.
Why don't you give him some water? Come on.
Senior Deputy Chastain.
Here she comes.
He has fainted.
Oh, you're very fucking lucky.
I promise you, if I had shot him, I'd be miles away by now.
Come on, drink up.
So?
Steady now.
I have the telegrams for you.
Mm-hmm.
I just have a question for you, though. What are you expecting after this?
I suppose we'll have to find out, but I suppose the same thing that's been happening every day the last 3 months. A continued reckoning that you must understand sooner or later. Oh. Here.
You sure you don't need them?
You're gonna need them a lot more than I will.
Is that so?
And these are legitimate, Senior Detective?
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I trust you.
I don't tend to lie. Lies only get people hurt. But it seems that the truth does as well.
Hmm. Well, I think it's best you see to your poor friend there. Clearly, the desert isn't made for everyone. At least this time, you don't have a friend covered in bullet holes.
That's the only benefit.
Yes. Well, savor it while it lasts, detectives. I'll leave Chastain's horse in Blackwater for him.
Take care of him.
You know, for somebody that doesn't like liars, you sure lie a lot.
No, I really will leave the horse in Blackwater. Come on, Bartosz.
That's not what I'm talking about.
If you make.
You don't have trees to hide behind now.
There are plenty of cactuses, though, Senior Detective.
Oh god. Where the fuck is the ramp up into the caverns? Hello? Is it up there? It is.
I fucking hate the desert. And you ain't helping.
Try harder, Senior Detective. I know you can do it. You know your way around here well. Please don't make me shoot you, Senior Detective. I'd want nothing less. You're really gonna make me shoot you, aren't you? After all we've been through.
I ain't gonna stop chasing you. And I sure as hell don't want to fucking open fire on you.
Maybe it's your only choice.
It's a choice I'm giving you. Stop running. You won't get fucking shot at.
The choice is yours, Senior Detective. It's always been yours. You just refuse to take it.
It's like you want to be shot, Angel.
Oh, I want nothing less. I want you to give up.
Do you really think I'm going to just give up?
It'd be the wise thing to do.
And what? How do you think I'll sleep at night? Knowing that I just gave up and you went on to hurt someone else. If I try and fail, then it's better than not trying at all.
Then fail you will.
You know I'm not afraid to shoot down my horse.
Would you though? She lose me? Oh fuck. I'm not gonna hurt her, chat. I'm not gonna hurt her. Hero was messaging me about that in DMs. That's why I got quiet for a few moments there. He tried to go one shot, but he entered in the wrong command. He put in one shot instead of 1 HP, I think. We have like different commands set up for moments like that. Basically, when you hit 0 HP, there's a chance the game will put you in a state where you have like a final stand where you can still shoot and things like that for a brief moment. But we also have a command that instantly sets your health to 1 HP, so you would be one shot. So I think he just messed up the commands, but it feels very Chastain to faint during a hostage situation like that. Poor guy, man, but he was awesome. I didn't really, you know, I have no issues with Chastain. Like, Angel is, you know, he has no problem with him, so yeah, good scene though. I hope that the guys don't, you know, they aren't upset about me not shooting, because I know a lot of people like want a gunfight out of these kinds of things, but especially because Angel doesn't want to harm them specifically. I hope they don't mind the chase and the escape rather than, you know, a gunfight. Especially considering I gave up like all of my ammo. Oh god. Put this away. If you couldn't tell, all of that shit was completely improvised. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I had zero plan there. Oh god. I have Wainwright's telegram and I asked for it. I'm so lost. But hey, that's RP, baby. That's RP. Goodness me. Now, the question is this. Is it too much if I killed an NPC? Now, you know? Is that too much? Is that bad pacing? Surely, right? Okay, let's see what we got. Honestly, maybe it is enough. Have the locals not suffered enough? Yeah, maybe it is enough. Honestly, maybe it is enough. Where did I leave Damascus? In Blackwater. Fuck, okay. Well, I guess the next logical stables would be Strawberry. We'll leave her horse there. Have a wander into town. Yeah, I mean, we've been up for 4 hours. You know, I could easily go on, but I think we've done quite enough today. We've evaded law, we've kidnapped a deputy, we've... what's the word? Gotten information in not a nice way. What is that? Is there a word for that? So I think we've done quite enough. Racketeered, is that it? I thought that was to do with betting. Am I just completely off my nut? Dunno, great, thanks. Works for me, I guess, fine. Sorry, rabbit. Whoops. Right, let's go taunt these motherfuckers. I wonder what Anton meant when he said, when he said that thing about lying. Because I didn't say anything there that was dishonest, did I? I don't know, what did I say? I can't even remember. That was great, though. You know, I started looking to my right, like I fixed the camera down the road because I knew that those guys would find me at the church. Because, I mean, that's where I've always gone for stuff. So, you know, it is satisfying when you go out looking for people and find them, so that's kind of why I try not to hide too much, I guess. Well, that's why I went there anyway, specifically, because I knew that as soon as they found out about it, they would be racing down to
Flyers for years.
Howdy. Evening.
What's going on?
I'm going to turn around and travel this way.
You want to talk?
No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt your work.
No, you don't need to. You're not interrupting at all. Just doing
Oh.
some community outreach.
Oh,
How are
well,
you?
good. Yes, I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm not too bad.
Good.
I'm Deputy Connor. Nice to meet your acquaintance. And you are?
Deputy Connor, you
Yes.
said? Pleasure to meet you. I don't think we've met before. I'm Angel.
You're Angel.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Angel. You do know that we'd be looking to have a conversation with you, right?
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Oh, well, you'll be happy to know that I just had a conversation with Delacroix and with Bartosz down at the church.
Oh,
So
you
I
did?
suppose, yes, the conversation has been had.
What was the subject or the conversation about?
Oh, well, we spoke about many things. We spoke about your colleague, Chastain. We spoke about your other colleagues, the Grants. Your former colleague, Sheriff Wainwright. You have some very interesting people in your department, Deputy Connor.
I do. And you've done some very interesting things to those interesting people.
Oh, well, not yet.
I would say so. So tell me, the conversation you had with Delacroix and Bartos,
Yes.
how did that end?
I'm sorry, Deputy Connor. Do you mind coming in front of me here so I can actually look at you without cricking my neck?
My apologies.
It's quite alright. And your question was?
How did the conversation end with Bartos and Delacroix?
Oh, well, Bartosz and Delacroix gave me the information that I was after, and we all parted ways amicably, though your colleague Chastain is a little worse for wear right now. The desert doesn't agree with him.
You parted ways amicably. What does that mean?
Well, I rode away and, well, Delacroix sought the Chastain. He had overheated. And Bartosz, well, clearly didn't know when to end things.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, despite that conversation and how it ended, you do know that you are wanted, Mr. Angel.
Yes,
and there
I
are
do.
four of us here, and I would like it very much indeed if you accompanied us to the nearest station.
You know, at times like this, I'd think to myself, maybe this is what God wants. He's put me in a position here with the four of you, and clearly there's just no hope. I'm outnumbered, I'm outmanned. I should just give up.
Perhaps it's the time.
Perhaps it is. But there's one thing, Deputy Connor, that just puts me off. It almost sends a shiver down my spine.
What would that be?
Patty taco salesman.
It's that colleague of yours there, in the blue shirt. Under Sheriff
What?
Gashade.
What about me?
I was just telling Deputy Connor here that sometimes I do consider giving all of this up. Maybe this is what God wants, but I would hate to be in your eyes, in your line of fire, Under Sheriff, because you are deadly. I'd hate to turn up like Nacho did.
Seems you haven't heard the news. Nacho weren't the only man that died last night.
Is that right?
I killed Omar and Benny too.
Well, you are busy, aren't you, Under Sheriff?
I really just got one demand of folks, and that's don't come into town, but they don't listen.
Well, I must admit sometimes I find it quite difficult. I try not to draw attention to myself, but, well, I'm certainly glad I've never had to receive that warning from you. You might just shoot me dead in the street.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that, eh?
Well, with this one, who knows?
Well, I wouldn't give him a reason to.
You know, Deputy Connor, something that I've been telling your deputies is that some of you wear that badge as a shield to protect others, and some of you wear it like a blunt instrument to cave people's heads in with. And I am very good at telling the difference. I'm not sure about these two gentlemen here, but I look between the two of you, and it's like night and day.
Do you read, Angel? I mean, apart from the Bible, presumably.
Yes, I like to read the paper now and then.
I'm a fan of Mary Shelley, personally. There's a line from Frankenstein that rings out in my head more often than not. If I cannot be thy Adam, I will be your fallen angel. I can only try so many times with folks. I can be honest so many times. I can be bold-faced so many times and be ignored before at some point I decide to be the monster you want me to. Because if I cannot sow respect, I will sow fear. So long as the job gets done, it don't matter to me.
I think maybe that's just what your job does to you. Especially as you climb up those ranks. The way down is just steeper and steeper until you can't see the bottom anymore. And all the while you're burdening more and more weight. and eventually somebody just rubs you wrong. But you're mistaken, Undersheriff. I do not want any of you to be monsters. Because if you are, then you have my attention. What I'd love nothing more is for all of you to ignore me, to let me carry out my work here and pass on as I have done in so many other places. But you refuse to. And the lesson continues to be taught. You can't. Don't I what?
Don't you find yourself to be a little hypocritical?
Please enlighten us.
Well, you say we're using this badge as a shield to bash people's heads in. Isn't that what you do with your Bible, with your God, with your pretense of doing something for a higher power? Aren't you exactly what you claim we are, or some of us are? What makes you any better?
It's a fair attempt, Deputy Connor, but no. I don't bash people's heads in. I pass judgment. And I look at all equally. Do not be mistaken to think that I'm only looking at those in the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Oh no, there are far worse people out there. But some of you fascinate me. I have people I'd like to speak to, and now I have the means to do so. But the more I hear about you, Undersheriff, the more intrigued I am.
I assure you, Angel, I ain't all that interesting.
Oh no. I beg to differ. There's something about you. Something around the eyes. It's not up to me whether people live or die, Deputy Connor. It's up to God. He chose to spare your colleague Bailey, and Rachel, and Travis. He has designs I cannot see, and for that I celebrate. I'm grateful. I look forward to seeing what they do. I don't intend on harming them. Not anymore. But I suppose the rest of you are up for grabs. If you continue to get in my way.
Well, I'm quite happy to get in your way.
Really?
I think this has been going on long enough, don't you?
Aye.
Perhaps it's time for your judgment.
There's only one person fit to judge me, Deputy Connor. And here's a hint. It's none of you.
Angel.
Surely they don't chase with 4, right? Surely they don't chase with 4, right? They're chasing with 4. Oh, fuck. Do I blow up the dynamite here? No. Are they chasing with 4?
Going south. Angel, please. Please don't make this difficult.
You're the one making it difficult, Deputy Connor. You're making it difficult, not me.
We risk it, 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 we risk it.
Angel, there comes a point we have to stop running.
Well, today's not that day, Deputy Connor.
Hey.
Angel, this is the last
Where the fuck is the road? Man, can I just escape? Why do I have to keep running into these motherfuckers?
Angel, please. Please stop.
Oh, Christ. Oh. Fuck, he turned his hit marker on. He turned his fucking hit marker on, Shy. Holy. Oh my god, alive. Thank Christ he was using a pea shooter because holy shit. Oh my god. Are they on me? Fuck, they're still on me, man. Come on, Damascus. Oh, fuck. Is that one of them riding on the tracks, huh? Christ alive, did you see that? Holy fuck, I've never been fucking triple tapped like that in my life. But, I mean, look, I'm not pissed because I'm wanted for like 1 trillion days, and also I've run so many times today that they're kind of justified in it and also based. So, you know, I mean, enjoy, man. Enjoy. Crack on, ladies and gentlemen. Crack on. I'm so out in the open that I really need to like get down. This is not a good position. Hopefully they don't see me here. Look, I'll call it there. I'll just run to a PT and fucking pray, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it's got to stop at some point. Right? It's got to stop. It's time to stop. You do what Luca DeVille used to do against you, lie down in some tall grass. Did he used to do that to me? That's fucking crazy. I don't even remember that. Fucking Lucas DeVille, man. Holy shit, that's a pull. Great watching both POVs. I'm like the worst with chases as well. Like as a deputy, I'm just so bad. The fuck is that? Right, let's go.
Oh my god, there's another person.
What?
What? Oh, you're the guzzler. You must be the guzzler. I don't deal with you, guzzler. You won't get me.
Fucking Guzzler mentioned. Holy shit. The Guzzler character crossover. Holy shit. Also, I have no idea who the fuck that was. That sounded like Daffy. That was so confusing. What the hell was that? Fuck, man, this has actually been like the most stressful day ever with how much law we've run into. And here's me like, oh, I wish there were more law around to run into. Fucking be careful what you wish for, man. My god. That triple tap was crazy though, no? Like, if we were back in the pre-gun patch Navy days, that would have done me. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. I would have instantly fucking died there. That took off like half of my health, those 3 shots. So yeah, if that was at Navy, that probably would have got me. The start of every session, I don't know how much laws are on today, it's X day, might be a slow day, yeah, and then it's literally just the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Imagine I'd turn around and fucking get Shades there with a fucking Gatling gun on his shoulder. On his massive shoulders. I mean, the first shot I was like, whatever. And then the second one I was like, oh shit. The third one I was like, please don't kill me. Oh god alive. I'm gonna fire a warning shot, and then it's a clip from fucking The Day of the Jackal, where he's got the sniper from fucking 3,000 meters away. It's the headshot. Oh shit. I'm waiting for the day the deputies learn that I'm staying up in Wapiti since leaving the church, to then have to find somewhere else, because I don't know where I'm gonna choose. I guess I have to go like further east, like that's the storyline, and then finish up in the snow so I can have my Officer K snow death. Shit, well, doesn't look like anybody's around, so... That was intense. Okay. I think Dead Set, like, got drunk up here after Nacho fucking kicked the bucket, so... It's kind of based. Damn, well, look. It's getting late, man, so, what a session, but, we'll wrap it up there.